Hello. We're back again with more Talos Principle II. The game is very loud. What did I do? Okay. I kind of finished the first island situation. Not finished, but I did open the laser beam. I know there's still secret stuff that I haven't done on the first one. But I'll just get back to it. Yeah. I think there might have also been some documents I missed though. So I am slightly debating if I should just go back. Just go back to the first one just so I can double check because if I read the lore in a different order than it's given to me, I feel like that's not right. But I'm also not sure because it definitely shows you like the blue hands on the compass, but I don't know if it shows me them because I already interacted or if it shows me because I'm missing them. Right, there's one underground here somehow. Where's the other one? There's one, and there's one. So yeah, I don't know. And I also kind of got a little lost, so that didn't help. Because I think I can see two on the map. What is that? Do I need to jump onto it? I assume that's like a hint that you can use for the puzzle, the flame thingy. How do I get up there? Find one Prometheus spark. Yeah. I see. Okay, wait, there's one. One of the hands, but I think I interacted with it. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Yeah, they're not new. Okay, then I guess it just shows you what you've already done. While I'm here, should I just try? Should I just try the extra puzzle? I did sleep on it. I did think about it while I was going to bed. I don't know if I actually thought up any solution that makes sense, but...
I think we're done here for now. Let's head over to the next site.
Don't stress me. I got things to do. So my idea in my dream, not in my dream, but like, I was like, maybe I can just put it up here? Maybe not. I guess not. That was the best idea I had. Too bad. Yeah, puzzle time. Yeah, maybe this puzzle is still too high. I could use the hint on it, but I feel like if I'm already using hints now, then it's all doomed. Then it's just doomed, full stop, you know? I know there's one... a butterfly. Okay. I don't know. I mean, the lights... they don't go through... do they? Never considered. Wait, they do? Wait, that changes things. Wait. I did not consider that. I don't think it would. Like this. Huh. What do I gain from this? What was the goal? Wait, blue? Blue. What is the cube for? What? So this works. Now what? I don't know if... would I lose something if I lock the cube in there? Wait. But it doesn't go through the blue one, surely. Right. Okay. What happens if I do this? It can't decide what it's doing, alright. Well, wait, not this one. Oh, it's open. Wait. Do it? No, I do need it. Elevation. I could technically... Does that help? Wait. I feel like I need to swap them, but how would that work? I don't think it's high enough for anything. I feel like this cube is useless. Maybe the cube's just here for the button. Who knows? Oh, what if I... That would be self-sufficient if I'm somehow able to connect this here. And then I need to be really sneaky about the other one. Because I then... Wait, I need to open it first. Oh, I need to get out of here. Oh, wait, I can. Uh-huh. Silly me. It's out of sight. Okay, wait. How far can I go? That won't work. Wait, but I can... Wait. Oh, is that what the cube is for? Oh, shit. Wait. So I need this and then put it here. I locked the cube in there. Silly me. You come with me. And then... I could have done the from the side. Why am I making it so complicated? Oh my god. So we put this. And then... Wait, let's do this. Okay. How does that help me? And I'll keep it open. Oh no. Elevation not high enough. Let's get it closer. Huh? And then I do need the cube. Ooh, this one. Nice. Oh, got an achievement.
Puzzles in this area, but nothing happened.
It was like go back to a puzzle a second time.
Maybe it'll do something later. There has to be some sort of point.
I mean, there's the gold door, which I just assumed that's what it's for. But also, there's another triangle on the map now. Huh? How do I get there? No, that's a completed one, right? Yeah, okay, where's the door? I don't remember how I get to the door. That door. Oh, this way. Okay. I'll trust you, sign. Now what? That way. I mean, the door had like the triangle thingies on it, so it surely... What? Up? Up how? Up where? Oh. Oh, you need a lot more. But that could be the triangles or something else. Guess I'll only know if I research. Health, thank you. I will. Some puzzles seem to be disconnected from the rest. They're still functional and can be used to power the bridge device, which means it should be possible to reach the tower without solving every main puzzle, but they don't seem to be properly integrated. Could they be remnants from a previous iteration of the design? Well, I'm glad I still was able to get that one done. Now I feel more satisfied. Not letting one sit unsolved. That would be mean. Yeah, what was the spark about? Need more melanges. Yes. Let's become bald together. To be fair, if you're subbed and you're camping the stream, then you already get more melons than most people. You're already bald. But then I can also be bald if you put your points in it. Okay, so it's definitely this. And there's more question marks. So what is happening? Doesn't do anything. It's just there. Okay, let's check question marks then. Oh, is this a terminal I missed? Maybe? Oh, I missed some lore. Uh-oh. What? Lift Rasier? Author error. From Lives of the First Companions by Randolph777. Lithrasir is perhaps the most mysterious of the First Companions. A wanderer and mystic by nature, he would venture far from New Jerusalem on his own, recording his thoughts as he explored harsh and distant lands. His recordings garnered him a group of devoted followers to whom he tried to impart his wisdom. 5350. In the troubled time following the founder's disappearance, Lithrasir and his disciples set out on a journey to reach the opposite end of the world by foot. They've not been heard from since. Oh. Or maybe they're having fun with it.
There is a pleasure in arriving on this island. The pleasure of being the first to step foot here in hundreds of years. It is a genuine pleasure, and yet it is also banal. My presence here is of no more significance than that of every other animal. These rocks do not care who walks here, and the millennia between the presence of our ancestors and my brief journey are nothing to them. But even putting it this way is wrong. It is not that the rocks do not care, it is that in some sense they do not exist. I may stand in awe of the cliffs on the southern coast, but the cliffs cannot look back at me with contempt. They cannot do anything at all.
I'm scared. I don't know how deep the water can get.
There's another one of those monuments.
Find my sprite and follow it until it leads you back to me. At least this one has some text on it. Unless I'm blind and didn't see it on the last one. Okay, there's another question mark. How would I find this sprite? Here. Oh! Not what I was expecting. What do we got?
This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematics.
Check out the terminals. Maybe there's something that'll help us understand who built this place. They have to have left something behind.
Okay, there's definitely a terminal, but what about this side? Just servers? Wait. The game has a photo mode. At first I thought, haha, photo mode, because the game is really pretty, you know. But what if there's more to it? What if at some point you need to, like, connect the dots or something? I hope not. 4.2 kilo-year iridification event from BT What? Odayambo? Odayambo's Anthropocene dilemmas? Oh my god. The Akkadian Empire, forged in violence by Sargon the Great and his sons, reigned supreme over the city-states and old Sumer. Sumer? Enriched by trade with distant lands, fed by the plentiful wheat fields of Mesopotamia, the empire bestrode the world with confidence and pride. This is so small, I think I need to change the size of the font or something. Who could oppose the chosen of Anu and Enlil, the masters of the four corners of the world? Then the weather changed, the crops stopped growing, trade collapsed, the empire fell, its capital forgotten. The most likely culprit at the time of writing is the 4.2 kiloyear aridification event, the beginning of the Megalayan Age, a non-anthropogenic drought that may have lasted almost 2 centuries, causing many of the earliest civilizations around the planet to collapse. This is where our ordinary understanding of time, measured on the small scale of human history, collides with the reality of deep time and our existence within a much bigger picture. We live on a changing planet in a changing universe. Climatic optimums are temporary. Extinction is the norm. The Akkadians, like the more egalitarian inhabitants of the Indus Valley civilization, could not understand why the rivers dried out and the rain stopped coming. Even if they could, they lacked the tools to do something about it. A few short millennia later, we are on the brink of having that understanding and those tools. What can we learn from the tragedies of the past? One such drought, completely naturogenic, would be enough to wipe out New Jerusalem for good. Uh-oh. The naysayers. From something. When the founder awoke, leaving the garden behind forever, there were 2 more whose bodies had been anointed by the progenitor. The gold disc breathed life into them, and their names were Eustathius and Cornelius. The founder showed them all she had discovered. Together they explored the dead city and saw the ruin to which humankind had fallen. It was then that the founder understood that the sins of the past must not be repeated, and that only through humility could the future be saved. Aside from Cornelius and Eustathius, there were 10 whose bodies the progenitor had not anointed in due time. Now it was upon the founder to complete this work and begin the resurrection. In this matter, Cornelius proved of great assistance. Code. After many tribulations, the 10 were brought to life, and these 12 that were born after the founder are called the first companions. These are their names: Eustathius, number 2, Cornelius, number 3, Aurora 4, San 5, Sarapai 6, Byron 7, Melampus 8, Yemon 9, Hypatia 10, Niam 11, Benaroya 12, and Lifthrasir 13. It's funny how you can take something that's 90% true and 10% false and create something that's 100% misleading. I had to load comment. Oh, base camera starters and deployed. So far so good. I wonder if you can decode this, but I don't think I can copy paste it, so I'm not even gonna try. I'm not writing that down. No cooling systems necessary. I'm sure someone out there tried it. Portals? Map. Oh, I found the lab. Okay. I don't know what the gold puzzle thing is, because there's one in every region. And the stars I also haven't gotten. Unless maybe the gold door just opens on everything. Maybe it's all connected. I wouldn't know. But then I guess I'm done. Can I teleport? Is that a thing? No. That's okay, I'll just move. I'll walk there. What's new? Oh, this one. So 1K found a recording of Lithrazir, and what an odd recording too. I know he's one of the first companions, but I don't actually know that much else about him. Don't think I've ever seen him around either. Can someone explain? Lithrazir always had an unusual perspective. Even in the very beginning, he traveled a lot, sometimes leaving for years. He built a kind of mobile recharging station, so he didn't need to come back to the city as often, although it was quite risky as the solar panels had a tendency to break rather quickly, but he had no problem taking risks if he felt they were necessary, and exploration was necessary to him. Lithrazir would recognize his thoughts as he explored and then publish them when he returned. Over the centuries, he accumulated a group of admirers, or disciples if you prefer. In the period of crisis surrounding Athena's disappearance, they left the city, headed into the unknown, and we haven't heard from them since. The recording I found one of those he published back in the day. No, not as far as I can tell. Perhaps it's something he decided to shelve, or something he only shared with close friends like Athena. Thank you, that was informative. I found the lamp, that's cool. So... there's the sparks, technically. But I have no idea what it's about. It's like, follow my spark back to me, but like, what spark? What am I looking for? Do I just run around until I find something, or what's the plan? I mean, maybe I'll find one on accident in any of the other places. So maybe I just focus on getting to the second area and check the puzzles instead of running around. So the shuttle is this way. Oh wait, there's like a trace. Oh, I didn't notice. So this way? Am I gonna fall in the water? It's hard to see. So wait, this is north. So like right there. So that could just be in the tower. Oh my god. Had me scared for a second. I mean, I'll give it a go. Maybe it's in there. Maybe not. Maybe it's way past. Probably not in here though. Just on this island? Can I get up? Oh well. Where's this? She's there, I guess. Oh, okay. I'll go to the next area. I give up. I do kinda wish the game had quick travel, but I also get why it doesn't. So it's okay, I'm just being greedy. Let's go here. Let's check it out. Let's go off track immediately. Huh. Would you look at that?
I think you just picked up some kind of decryption key. Could try using it on those terminals inside the puzzles.
Does it just auto-solve? Or does it give me a hint? I don't need any hints. Ooh. Ancient human artifact. A radiator. Can that give me anything? Oh. Unlike ourselves, our ancestors could only survive in a limited spectrum of temperatures. Devices such as this one allow them to artificially create the conditions that allow them to thrive. The mythological Prometheus was a trickster, and it seems his holographic equivalent has similar tendencies. These sparks seem designed to allow us to skip puzzles, a function which appears to run counter to whatever intent there is behind this place. Still, the terminals for using them are right there in the puzzles, so Prometheus must have some legitimate authority in all this. Sparks can be recovered by properly solving the puzzles. Sparks can be recovered? Huh. Oh, so I guess, like, you skip it. Okay, so it does cover over. Interesting. So you can skip it and it doesn't tell you the solution. But if you come back to it and you solve it, you get your spark back, I assume? That would make sense, I guess. It's like, hey, you solved it. Good job. Here's your stuff back. Was there an entrance? Oh, it's the gold door. Okay. Interesting that it's not marked on the map. But okay. It's alright. I think it's marked on the stone map situation though. It's okay. Yeah, okay. Let's start with number 1 then. This way.
So these monuments represent each of the entities. Pandora, the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Makes sense, I guess.
For a given value of sense.
2478. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, the shuttle goes through here. Okay, one. I really ran through the whole thing before finding it. Here we are. Or, right? Yeah, one. Does the 247... Does it want me to just... Can I even do them in not the order? Let me see if I can find two. Oh. I see it. It's connecting something. Oh, secret, secret. So I need to look out if I can see it. Oh, I can zoom. Oh, I didn't know that. So there's something this way. What is it connected to? That one. I don't even know what color I'm supposed to connect. Aw. I'm free. I do know that the colors go through the purple backup. So I have to remember to connect this one. No, but that's ominous. Now, wait, I don't know what to do. Do I just solve it in order, or do I try to only do the 2, 4, something? Whatever, I'll do this one. Back up. What is this? What does it do? Ah, oh. Holy. Now what? Now what? Can it go through any wall? Just metal? I can't go through there. Oh, this side, maybe. It also just opens. Oh! Yay. Okay, it does connect, but I don't know what color I would want. Okay, let's open this first. I guess I could check the other side, because if it just connects to a... Like, I couldn't see what device it was. But it only has 2 lasers, so... Hello? This way? This way? Oh, that's kind of far. What did you say? 2478. Where are we going with it? Oh god, it connects to another one. Then I guess I have no idea what color I want. Maybe I'll just connect something. And then I'll just get back to it once I find out what this is actually for. Door. From the New Theology by George Bernard Shaw. The object of the whole evolutionary process is to realize God, that is to say, instead of the old notion that creation began with God, personal being who, being perfect, created something lower than himself. The aim of a new theology is to turn that process the other way and to conceive of the force being the universe as working up through imperfection, mistake to a perfect organized being, having the power of fulfilling its highest purpose. What? A what now? In a sense, there is no God as yet achieved, but there is that force at work making God struggling through us to become an actual organized existence, enjoying what to many of us is the greatest conceivable ecstasy, the ecstasy of a brain and intelligence actually conscious of the whole and with executive force capable of guiding it to a perfectly benevolent and harmonious end. That is what we are working for, too. Okay, wait, I'm changing the size. What the... It's not the subtitle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Okay. Is there a size for this? Terminal font size, yes. Oh, thank God. I was feeling a little blind. Well, let's get back to reading. Oh, this is much better. The ears? Yes. Thank you. It's new. I have it for a week. A week, I think. I made it as an upgrade to my old one. Right now, I don't need to be blind. I might have to put it up even more. Let's try. From Lives of the First Companions by Randolph. After these events, Niamh decided to consult the writings of the ancient, but while philosophy and religion interested her, it was art in all forms that came as a revelation. To her delight, she discovered that meaning was not something constructed purely out of logic or will, but that it could also be found in stories, that even when the characters and events of a story were not factual, they had a validity and weight as if they somehow were real after all. She was astonished that such a profound experience was freely available to all humans, but concerned that too few took advantage of it, so she set out to enrich the inner lives of her fellow citizens by prompting the arts, starting with the legacy of Gehenna. Niamh sounds nice. I would love to meet her one day. She must know more about New Jerusalem art history than anyone. When we do, remind me to explain how to pronounce her name. The default settings in the language libraries are wrong. Okay. Do they want to tell me how you pronounce it, or do I have to guess? Leviathan. Ooh. Thomas Hobbes. From the Introduction to Leviathan by Thomas Hobbes. Nature, the art whereby God has made and governs the world, is by the art of man, as in many other things. So in this also imitated, that it can make an artificial animal. For seeing life is but a motion of the limbs, the beginning whereof is in some principal part within. Why may we not say that all automata, engines that move themselves by springs and wheels, as does a watch, have an artificial life? For what is the heart but a spring, and the nerves but so many strings, and the joints but so many wheels, giving motion to the whole body, such as was intended by the artificer? Okay. Art goes yet further, imitating that rational and most excellent work of nature, man. For by art is created that great Leviathan called a commonwealth, or state, in Latin civitas, which is but an artificial man, though of greater stature and strength than the natural, for whose protection and defense was intended, and in which the sovereignty is an artificial soul, as giving life and motion to the whole... What? Something? Lastly, the pacts and covenants by which the parts of this body politic Why do they write like this? Lastly, the pacts and covenants by which the parts of this body politic were at first made, set together, and united resemble that fiat, or the letters make man pronounced by God in the creation. You know, sometimes having short sentences is okay, actually. You don't need to have a sentence in a sentence in a sentence. Now I understand how my teachers must have felt in school. No wonder they kept saying that. It's obvious that Hobbes has read Stratton and is extrapolating Talos Principle to the level of the state, but unlike Stratton, all he wishes for at the end of the day is a powerful ruler to control this machine, to tell him what to do. That's an interesting interpretation. Oh yeah, Apollo, do you like puzzle games? Do you like the Talos Principle?
Yes.
Hi, Melville. Did you have a look at those labs?
I did. It's interesting. The tech is a bit older, but it's been heavily modified to be more efficient. And it's not the kind of hack job you'd expect either. Whoever did this knew what they were doing. We could probably learn something from them.
Where could all this tech come from?
I guess it could be discarded New Jerusalem tech. The mayor made us throw away a bunch of stuff that was perfectly fine, if you ask me.
That's kind of wasteful.
I'll check to see if I can find any serial numbers, and I'll get back to you.
That's all. Oh yeah, I think puzzle 3. That was the weird one. How do I get there? Because I feel like if I just connect that one, then at least it'll be there and I'll remember it. Because I feel like if I don't connect it now, and there's no light beam in the sky, I'm gonna forget about it. At least that's my fear. I don't want that to happen because I'm very curious. Currently I'm curious. I might not be curious once it's actually relevant, but... feel like I'm supposed to keep it open from the side. Not this one, but the other one definitely. Because this I can do that way. But there shouldn't be... Is there something? I guess there is something in the way. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, I do want to try this. Oh, but now... Wait, I need to make green. I think I'm on the right track. I feel like I have the right idea. Hello, hello. Oh, that's so close. Oh! Wait, is it working? Wait, oh, wait. That's very cursed. I don't think I can... I guess I can reach that. Yes. Make me go bald. Wait, okay, so... Then... I don't think this is how it's intended. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do. Yeah, farm the melons.
I can't help but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional.
Because now I just
There's
have
a sense
one.
of aesthetics, of beauty here. This place might be meant to test us somehow, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
Well, if it works, it works. Doesn't feel like that's how it's supposed to work, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Question mark. I'll check it out. Why do I hear rustling? So many nature noises. Too many nature noises, maybe. Oh, two. I wonder... I do wonder if that would have any impact on mutual aid. Yeah, I will have to check always if I can see the laser beams. I don't think I can from here. I see. That then goes through. What? Oh. A jammer. Is there anything? I'll just assume this is how it's supposed to go. Well, what do we have? Button. So I need to get this way. Wait, no. Okay. Wait, how do I get out? How do I leave this puzzle? I didn't think
keep
this through.
thinking, why puzzles? Is it just their symbolic value because of our history? Because the thing about puzzles is they can be solved. But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Our curiosity? Our persistence?
You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression
Did it
is
not
that it's
open a
full
gate?
of contradictions.
I guess it didn't. To go back the way I came here, I guess. Oh. Okay, never mind. Did that do anything to that statue, though? Oh, I see the laser. Or something. I don't even know anymore where that statue is. I think it was to the right. Over here somewhere. I'm not sure. Could be, could not be. But it was... No, wait, it's a spark on the map. Wait. Yeah, this one. Does it? No. 2478. No idea. No clue. I'll just do whatever I want. Do it. Interesting. Can I? No. From here? Yes. No. Maybe... Can I get a different one? I could reach the button. Oh, I'm playing Portal now. Playing with portals. Whee! What does that do for me? Is this a jammer? Oh! Oh shit, a jammer. Wait, I can put this here. Now I'll just grab it. Oh. Wait, that won't work. Mistake, mistake. Send me again. What? Then what do I jam? I assume this one, right? 'Cause the other ones are kind of whatever. What? Oh. Huh? So that's not it. So I need to be able to jam through this wall. I think. So... So if I... Can I jam? God. I need to jam this. Okay. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. So then, what do I do? this one? Can't reach it. Can't go through that. I can go through that, but does that actually help? Wait! Oh, whoa! I can just free it. Wait, that makes it easier. Because I want to jam through this. And then... Oh shit. I can't. But wait, now that it's free- wait. Wait. I have idea. So I can just... I forgot this one's just locked in. Sorry, buddy. But I could jam through that. Probably. Let me check. Give me that. Yeah, okay. So here. And then... snipe that. I think I need to get this one out now. Wait. So I need to jam... Wait. So do this. And then... You need to go back to the other side. There. It's a lot of back and forth. But it's okay. Oop. Because then I can take you. There's an... Wait. Oh, the... Wait. I forgot. Okay. So then I can just throw this one out there. Clean. And then... put a hole here. Where is it? What? Then we jam that wall. Now I got it. Yeah. Nice.
That was an excellent solution.
Shrimping. Bad idea. Okay. I guess I can do the #1 puzzle. Oh, what are you doing, my friend?
1K, what's up?
What do you think the towers are for?
Maybe they're for powering up the megastructure? Or maybe they just open it, like keys. Why? No idea. But aren't they gorgeous? Just incredible feats of engineering?
Yep. They're just being what a waste of material. I agree.
I don't know who built this place, but whoever they were, they must have had a purpose. Making something so beautiful feels
Right.
like a statement of intent.
That's all. That's such a weird way to end this. Just, yeah, that's all. Thanks. Oh, that's the bridge, right? I was like, I was gonna go to number 1 and now got sidetracked. Where is number 1? This way. Okay. Wait, friend, talk to me. Byron.
Hey there, 1K.
Hello. What do you make of the Sphinx?
I don't know what she is, ontologically speaking, but those questions she asked reinforce my belief that we're being tested, or perhaps analyzed.
That's all. What a way to say goodbye. Imagine you're just out with friends and then you just go like, that's all, and you just leave. 1069 melons. I'm so glad you didn't write when you had 1067 melons. Now that would have really made me lose faith. Number 1. Quantum tunneling. Oh, I guess this is like the tutorial. Thank you, Kilpsy, for making me go bald. I appreciate it. You should have a bald toggle for your new model as well. Then we can be bald together. I think that's a great idea. Wait, I don't think I need to just do this. I don't know if that does anything. Oh, do I have to... Oh, that makes way more sense. Ball toggle is forever, yes. Let's go ball together. How's your 2.0 going? I know... I feel like I've seen you use it the other day, no? Or was it the 3D? Oh, it was the 3D one. I really like the new face. It looks really good. Yeah, 3D's done 2D. Oh. It takes time, I get it.
You know something that's weird about these puzzles? They're not replicas of the simulation puzzles.
You still
like the
make
ones
new
in the
outfits?
museum.
Wasn't
You
there
can
an
never have
artist
enough
who did an
outfits.
exhibition a few years ago that involved new puzzles of some kind?
That was Barzai. It was called Trials of an Imagined Past. I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
Were they similar?
No, not at all.
Was it boring?
I thought it was interesting.
I love the new model. Me too! I can also... I still have the horns. Oh, I got rid of the glasses. They're just a bit different now. And they can't fit in the frame unless I want to be further down, but... I can be leafy. I also have pointy ears. If I want to have them. I can have the elf ears. My elf obsession is satisfied. And now I can join the pointy ear gang. We talked, right, Byron? Yeah. Alright. There is a question mark. Oh, you finished new promo art? Is it still secret? Or did you already post it? Pointy ear gang, let's go. World Spirit. The World Spirit. Author unknown. What is it that drives historical processes? It's easy to dismiss the idea of the great man, or the great woman for that matter, when clearly so much is determined by resource distribution, pre-existing political structures, and the randomness of the universe itself. But is there no space at all for the individual in all this? Are there not moments when, in Hegelian fashion, an individual may represent the world spirit itself? Was Napoleon history on horseback or not? Or is that itself another form of determinism? Secret passage. Leak. From Augustus to Napoleon, from Lincoln to Lenin, there are individuals whose actions seem to drive rather than merely be driven by history. They make bold choices for good or ill that transform entire societies. Or do they? What in the Vsauce Michael here? Or do they? We like to blame them for their failures, but are they not ultimately just the expression of a historical moment? But if they are, where's the space for human agency? It sometimes seems to me that all of human history has been that one struggle to carve out a space for free choice against the tides of history, and heroes and tyrants, you can choose examples as you will, are both equally a reflection of that. Our greater goal then ought to be to extend that freedom to the maximum number of people, to become captains of our own fate, as much as that is possible in this universe. Okay, looking. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, you got big plans ahead then. That's really cool. I'm looking forward to the day that can be used. Hell yeah. Very spacey. Big things coming. I didn't make any promo art for this because I was, for one, lazy. And I mean, it's not that different, like, so it's alright. You need to finish the lore. Ooh. Are you gonna do like a full-on debut for it? Eventually. Hypatia's Journal, number 2. From Hypatia's Journal, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem, Day 14. Melampus and Yemo went back to the dam to get more charging equipment. They've not returned yet, which means that we're stretched a little thin, since we're still posting guards at all times. But those large herbivores haven't come back yet, and at any rate, Eustathius assures us that they're non-aggressive, but it's better not to take any chances, not when there's so few of us and so many of them. Athena and Cornelius and Eustathius spent more of their time drawing up plans and arguing in a friendly manner, but arguing still. The rest of us are managing to tune them out pretty well. It's like background noise after a while. We've started construction on the first habitat. It's going to be a temporary structure for now, but we'll all be glad to get out of the rain. Oh, hopefully on anniversary, but Uni's killing you. Well, I'll pray. I'll pray for you. Hopefully you can get it done. But don't overwork yourself.
So, what are you doing here, Trevor? Why are you trying to save the world? Well, look, I think humanity is awesome. I love humanity. As a species, we're great. I mean, our track record is pretty mixed, but have you seen everyone else? I mean, what did you do today, animal? Oh, I ate some leaves, sniffed my own butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. Or, you know, I tore this other animal limb from limb, sniffed my friend's butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. They really don't do anything interesting. I mean, you don't see animals directing Big Trouble in Little China. Birds can go tweet, tweet, but it ain't exactly the White Album. I mean, they can't even make a good cheeseburger, for Christ's sakes. They have no art, no cuisine, no pleasure. Animals are nice to look at, but you wouldn't want to be one. Except maybe a cat. I could be a cat.
This Trevor guy, this guy, no wonder no one knows about him. I tried shout out, but sometimes I just forget. I'm sorry if I forget. Oh, next stuff for the university to advertise it. Sounds like a lot of work. I need to get back to drawing as well. I want to at least make the ref sheet for this model. We hate Trevor. Yeah, what the hell? Trevor hates animals apparently, besides cats. Wait, I have a... No, these are not new. This is new. Making a reference photo in case I want to figure this out later. That's a great idea. 2478, yep. Yeah, Stinky Trevor. Wait, there's more. Connecting you to a friend. Oh, I've relayed your responses to my friends, and they have reached certain conclusions regarding your character. Would you like to hear them? Okay. Evaluate me. Now you're new, so let me fill you in. Your arrival marks the moment of New Jerusalem's maturity, and there are differences of opinion about what it ought to become. Naturally, there are people working quietly behind the scenes in an advisory capacity, trying to guide our city to prosperity. People who know things which would only scare or confuse the average citizen. I have 5 such friends who expressed to me their interest in getting to know you. Who are these people? I can tell you their names, but I can tell you a little about them. The first is an engineer by trade, tends to see the world as a puzzle to be solved. The second is a scholar of some repute? Thinks the big questions have answers in our code. The third is, well, it's hard to pin down, a practitioner, let's say, of the esoteric arts. The fourth is a member of the political establishment, and the fifth, well, the less I say about them, the better for everyone. So is there someone you think would make a good match? I need to pick? Well, the fifth one is pretty interesting. Okay, If you don't want to tell me, and that's like just the mystery of it all, you know? I like the puzzle one, I guess. Can I chat with all of them? Yeah, who's most interested in me then? Your answers to my questions and our observations of your behavior elsewhere has given us a massive amount of data. It's clear there's only one person that I should put you in touch with. You've shown compassion for your fellow humans and open-mindedness to the point that your brains might fall out. Your support would mean a great deal to my esoteric friend. They won't be pinned down on how New Jerusalem should grow, except to say that I shouldn't be pinned down on that they're absolute. Are you happy for me to put you in touch? Esoteric one was the one I didn't really want to talk to. Wait, no, I want to pick the mystery person. That may be, but no one else wants you. It's perfectly clear what kind of person you are. You may not like it, but I advise you to explore it. Okay, fuck, do it, I guess. Guess I'll wait. See what they have to say. I was like, hahaha, no, you pick. And then they picked, and I was unhappy with the choice, and I gotta live with the consequences. How do I get up there? Oh, it's one of the extra puzzles, the harder ones. Keeping connections. Can I see the laser from here? I don't think so. I'll leave this one for now. Just because I think I should probably do the main puzzles before I do the harder ones. Because I need to engage my brain cells first before I take on the big ones. Number 4, placement. Okay. Do we have... I'll take that. Oh, what the? Where's that up there? What? Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, so I need to get in here first. Okay. Cube. I think I just need to get the cube on there and then that's already all I need. And then... Wait, that's not quite it. Then I take a cube. Then I put the cube on here. And then put that on there. Turn that on. And then open that. Ta-da!
Any progress on the particle clouds, Melville? It's pretty clear they're integral to how all of this functions.
I've gathered a lot of data, but I still have a lot of numbers to crunch before I can give you an answer. And I can't guarantee that my answer won't be another question. I'm glad we don't get headaches.
More dialogue.
Everything okay?
I think so. What do you make of the Sphinx?
Whatever that being is, it told us that we stand before the fire. That can only be a warning, and I think we should take it seriously. We don't want another New Alexandria.
Where am I going? That way. I still have no idea what this one wants from me. I mean, I guess if I do all of them, I'll get back to it. Did I did 5. Yeah. Number 6. Yeah, it's pretty chill. There's just this one part in the music that sounds like a kazoo. That's the only part where I'm like, It's really short as well. It's weird. Ooh. Where am I? What am I targeting? Huh? A touch of silly. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I like a little bit of silliness. Maybe it's this one? I think that's a... I don't know if I can snipe it. Probably not. Send me. Yeah, okay. Won't even go through this. Oh. Swap place. How is this gonna help me? What was it called? Passage. Okay. Well, I definitely need something to stand on the button down here. The question is what and how. What is this? What the? It's so hard to see anything. Ugh. So this activates that. So I do feel like it needs to stand on here. But then what? Then what? Then what? Like if I was able... Oh. Not what I was trying to do. Maybe I can be cheesy about it? Nope. So I'm still thinking that I can probably open this from here. But I don't know. But it won't go through because of the gate. No. Okay, it needs to be something over there then. But what? There's a big tree. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to see? I'll just put this here. Look around again. This seems to be metal, I'd assume. But that's not gonna go through. Like there's something up there, so maybe I'm supposed to somehow get it down? I don't know. I don't think I can touch. Can it get something? No, this is where it's standing. I can't. What does it want from me? Oh, my eyes. Actually, what does that button do? I didn't test. Okay, yeah, it turns that on. I thought so. I thought so. Am I? Let me try this again. A room. Because I can't. Because that's a wall, basically. Oh, not again. Well, aren't I stupid? Did it work? Where did I didn't even launch. Got bamboozled. Go back on here. Come on. It doesn't launch! What the hell? Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Enjoy lurking, Gypsy. This level is giving me a headache. Wait, so I'm... Is this one? Why are you heavier than me? This makes no sense. Wait, give me the name again. Passage. I can't really grab it. From the outside. This one clearly has an opening, but I don't know where to aim with that. What if I take this with me? And then I put this here. And then we go. We go crazy with it. I don't know if that was a good idea, but you know? Okay, that does... So maybe I can get the other one out? Perhaps? What did I drop? The jammer? What are you? Well, I still need the fan back though. How do I do that? We're just locked in with the fan now. What do I do? Does the fan... does not launch on its own. Does it respawn? Or is it... no, it just gets locked in. What now? Can't jam that. Did I mess up? I definitely need both of these down here, so how else? How else? I can definitely point them up here, but that won't help me. I'm so stupid. Take me. Send me up there again. Is what it is. I just need to bring both of them back up here. Yay. I like this one worked a bit different than the other ones, thought-wise. It's okay, I can make it work. Number 8. Wait, 6 out of 8. Oh. Number 7. Let's see it. Eye of the Needle. Eye of the Needle? Huh? Okay. What do we have here then? What is this? Jammer? How would I get there? Wait, can I see the light beam from here? Don't think so. Well, what is the goal? I need to get over there. Okay. Okay, blue. Oh. Blue. And then... Okay. How do they want me to get the jammer? Because... I don't think I can jump that high. No. What? Do you even need the jammer? Does it open up? No, that wouldn't. How is this supposed to make sense? Like, this ladder is on the wrong side. Oh wait, I can get over that fence. That's a bit lower. Alright, I get it. What do I jam? What am I jamming? Oh. I feel like... wait. What did this... Oh, I probably need to jam this one. Hi. Hi. So I can see it. We're puzzling again. Yeah, I'll jam this one then. Ta-da! Did you finish your Elden Ring run yet? Wait, do I need to use this fucking hole for everything? Apparently. Oh. Right here. Taking it easy. Alright.
I am so glad
I'm not done yet either. Well, lucky for me, I get to solve them, huh? Did I dream about Elden Ring? No, but I've been watching videos again. Like cheese runs. And other such things. But the cheese run I was watching was so not cheesy enough. Like, I remember I actually watched one cheese run that was like incredibly cheesy. But this one, I don't know. But maybe the cheese magic is just gone. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm missing some magic in the cheese. It's not them, it's me. Seesaw. I still... Okay, here... I see the laser beam. I see it, but where does it end? I think it ends that I can grab it from here. Oh, I can. Wait, but it's green. I don't need green. Or do I? But I can definitely cheese this now. I don't... can I though? If I had the blue one, I ended up with the green one. Watch the no-hit run. And they just spiky balls. Spiky balls are pretty good. Pretty powerful. Powerful spiky balls. Wait, what do I need? Red? Red was on the other side. Oh. Okay, fine. Yeah, if it had the blue laser, then I could just like easy game it, but I'll play as intended. Wait. No. So this one you can do this way. Wait. But then they cross. Wait. But what are we cooking here? Just eat the solution? You have a point. So I think maybe... Ah, I know. I get it, I think. Maybe, do I? Do I? So I think I need to get both lasers through the same hole. Then there would be the other side. Does that... But they... No, they still cross. I'm starting to feel like maybe I should cheese it. If I go back into the other level and make the laser blue, then all my problems are solved. Because here they cross. Over here they would still cross. And I feel like it could give me an achievement if I cheese what I want to cheese. Where's the other... Here. It is quite cheesy, I will admit. I need to be closer. Or further away, wait. Oh, okay, this way it would work. Okay, we can do that. Is a very evil cheese, but I'm willing to try it. Just because it would be really funny. Okay. But that might require me to resolve that puzzle. And I don't know if that's harder than solving the actual puzzle. But you know, I think it's still pretty funny. Solving a puzzle while I'm not even in the room. I just need the blue laser. And I do need to connect it outside of the room. But I also already finished this one, so I can just set it up however I want. So technically, if I just take... I don't need you. Or do I? I think this is the most I can do with this one. I don't think I can move that any further than it already is. Because I need to connect this one and that one technically. This won't do. Maybe I can only give it the green. I could also make it red, I guess. Wait, no, I can just... I can just do this. Huh. That should solve the other puzzle. Which is incredibly silly, but... but... So then... that way. This way. I kind of want to believe that this is not the intended way. But what if it is the intended way? Like, that would actually be insane. Did that work? Just a bit of cheese. If they're letting me do it, then it can't be unintentional. If I'm allowed to cheese it, then of course I will. I did not get an achievement though, so maybe it is the intended way. Okay, there's more question marks though. What? The companions have been suspiciously quiet. Wait, this... Huh? guess it's underneath? Maybe it's another lab. Oh! Yeah, okay.
Looks like you found another lab.
I think my cat just found a ghost. Just eat the solution, that's actually so true.
What were they doing here?
And who are they?
Oh, schematic. Oops.
The world is a wonderful place. Every day we take another step forward.
I think I downloaded a
Every day we come
virus.
closer to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person could not exist without those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose. I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
Oh. Overload.
1K. You just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right?
Maybe. The guided vision.
Yes, you were streaming. We all saw
Oh shit.
something. You're lucky it didn't fry your motherboard. Please, everyone,
already got to
let's be
see.
careful with these terminals from now on.
Yes, let's all try not to die. More
Just
importantly,
turned around to look at my cat.
who the hell is Miranda?
My blinds are
There's no
halfway
one by that
down.
name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
He's sitting on the windowsill and the blinds are down, but he's looking through them. He's trying to look outside. There's nothing to see. He's just looking at the blinds. Oh my god. Your guess is as good
I
as
think
mine.
it's a new person.
I need to turn on my
Someone
lights.
we've never heard of before. Someone born outside the city. Maybe I'm wrong. We have to find out more.
But where did they come from? And how many people does it take to build something this huge?
Like I said, we need to find out more.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that I'm about to fix another part of the transport system. Thanks for the files, 1K. I hope they didn't fry your brain.
Lights are on. No going blind for me. Wait, there was... Where's the... Oh, there it is. I didn't even read the other stuff. A fragment from Straton's The Origins of Thought, as quoted in a commentary by Simplicius of Cilicia. Whatever. Straton, to say that material things are brought into being by ideas is to flatter ourselves, which is an error philosophers are particularly prone to, because it raises those who think above those who do. Nicomachus. Then what is the truth that does not flatter? Strick. Oh my god. Straton, that the reverse is true. Ideas are brought into being by matter, and so each man's ideas are shaped by the world that surrounds him. As clay is shaped by its mold, those who live in mountains fear cold. Those who live in deserts fear thirst. Fear thirst. The the Athenians are shaped by Athens, and the Lacedaemonians by Sparta, and likewise it is for all peoples. Nicomachus, but may ideas, if we take each man to be an idea, not by deliberate action, alter the shape of the mold, as you put it. To discover a method for accomplishing this is the chief purpose of philosophy, my friend. Footnote 12. The newly discovered Heraclean manuscript, likely a lost part of the Baroque collection, contains an additional passage that differentiates between pneuma, the individual mind or spirit described as an energy rising from matter, and ideas which are produced by the pneuma as it interacts with the material world. Philosophy is useless if it offers no way of changing things. At least Stratton tried and didn't lie to himself. But how can we change the shape of the mold? Stratton never says. Perhaps by demonstrating the fact that other shapes are possible, we can't change it all ourselves, but perhaps we could, like Alexandra Drennan, create the conditions for change. Okay, wait, cat is complaining. I'll see what he wants. I'll be RP. Turn. The cat's gone. We really wanted to leave, apparently. But hi, geek. Able to chat now. Progress notes. Reversion to previous settings fixes malfunction. Removes the error. Cooling systems improved. Easy to destroy, harder to create. Okay. That came that way. So there's still stuff to look at. Oh, there's more. More text, yay. Saint Edwald identified the tetromino with the tetragrammat and the Greek word for God, because to him the mathematical properties of the tetromino reflected God's ability to reshape the world without breaking its laws. Elohim, in his desire to impose meaning on the simulation, which was his primary function as storyteller after all, took Edwald's heretical ideas and integrated them as the sigils of his name. But despite all these layers of obfuscation, there is some kind of truth hidden in all this. The world really is, in a sense, made of up-minute parts that can be combined and recombined without breaking the underlying laws. Everything that exists is made of the same fundamental materials, and those materials are brought into existence by the same fundamental functions of reality. And yet the miracle of existence is that we are not all one, but are in fact radically different and separate. New Alexandria. From the Book of Reminiscence and Regret by Eustathius, number 2. In the early days of our people, a great deal of responsibility fell on my shoulders. There were few of us then, and though we are stronger and hardier than any human, we are not invincible. The world was an overgrown ruin, and our resources extremely limited. It was a harsh time, but I felt passionate about the work, fired up by the many sacrifices that had brought us here. From the Iron Team to the people of Gehenna, whose code was part of my personality. Bit by bit, New Jerusalem grew. We had to adapt some of the plans Drennan's team had left behind. I don't think they had expected the simulation to take as long as it did, but it was all working. That's when I made a terrible mistake. Thinking it was a way of safeguarding against disaster, I proposed the creation of a second settlement, New Alexandria. As the location was far from the dam that powers New Jerusalem, I attempted to build a thermal power station that would take advantage of a local gas reservoir. However, foolishly, I used geologic data from the archive, failing to account for the amount of time that had elapsed. 5 years later, this error led to an accident that leveled the settlement and killed 31 of my fellow citizens. Of all my many regrets, this is the greatest. Eustathius never forgave himself for this mistake. He drifted away, isolated himself from everyone in New Jerusalem. Was it really his fault? Yes, he made a mistake, but why was the entire weight of New Alexandria colony placed on his shoulders? A simple process of review and discussion could have prevented the entire disaster. Doesn't that mean New Jerusalem as a whole is at fault? He did his best, I feel sorry for him. But the dead remain dead, and that has to be faced. The ethics of extinction. If a species we consider beautiful and remarkable goes extinct, we consider that a great evil. Dolphins, for example, if dolphins go extinct, that's a great loss. If humanity causes dolphins to go extinct, that's a crime. But if Yersinia pestis, what? But if Yersinia pestis, the bacterium that causes bubonic plague, goes extinct, is that an equally great loss? If not, why not? To nature, there's no difference, it's all just life forms. The only moral framework that allows us to choose between dolphins and the plague is a human one. What about the species going extinct without anthropogenic factors? Extinction is the norm. If one day dolphins are no longer capable of competing with other species, should we let them go extinct? When the sun finally dies and all life goes extinct, will there be a tragedy? If we can prevent it, should we? If you believe that extinction is acceptable when nature does it, but not when we do it, then you don't actually oppose extinction. You don't believe that dolphins are inherently valuable, that they deserve to live and thrive. You just oppose human control. You oppose our ability and responsibility to choose. I mean, me personally, I'm still a great advocate for human extinction, not gonna lie. I won't lie. I still believe that. And I think I will probably continue with that I do hope we go extinct soon. We, I mean you, for I am not human. Really. My eyes. Oh my god. Okay. So I have the extra puzzles, and we still haven't talked to all of them.
I can't stop thinking about Miranda. A new person not born in New Jerusalem? Can you imagine that? I wonder what it's like to be her.
Maybe she's more free than we are.
Free? In what way?
What? Unencumbered by society, by expectations.
Is that how you feel about New Jerusalem? Like you've been forced into a role you didn't want?
A little bit. Is I don't want to be special. Turning me into the fulfillment of the goal robs me of my chances to be me. Being born as a number 1000 wasn't exactly my choice. Just a bit weird. Yes, I don't want to be special.
I know it sounds trite, but we're all special. All of us contribute to New Jerusalem in our own way.
You
Each
don't
of
get
us
it.
was a step towards reaching the goal.
But maybe I don't want to reach the goal. When you make up these labs.
They're very different from the rest of these structures.
Maybe
in
I
that
think the
they
goal is
serve a clear
stupid.
purpose. Everything else is kind of surreal, but the labs are places where people lived and worked. I don't know what that means, but I think it means something.
Okay, what was this one? Oh. Oh shit, I got messages. Picture. Hi everyone, this is the latest in my portrait series. I have always had a deep respect for the progenitor Alexandra Drennan. She didn't just create the founder and save humanity, she also tried to instill us with a sense of beauty and wonder. It was good to be human, Alexandra Drennan. As usual, please keep in mind that we should focus on engagement with the work. Don't ask yourself whether it's good or bad, but how it makes you feel. Beautiful work, Rodam? Gives me a bittersweet, wistful feeling. She must have been a great person. To me, it really captures her bravery in the face of what the cosmos had thrown at her. It's well done, but I'm not sure it's appropriate for us to depict the progenitor in this way. Oh! Oh! We shouldn't forget other people contributed too. Oh. This really highlights her bravery in the face of death. Your painting powerfully evokes her belief in a bright future. Sure. I think so. Thank you, 1K. She really did believe we would build a better world, didn't she? Her words always inspire me. They do. You should try listening more carefully. She wanted us to reach for the stars, not mope around worrying about the sins of our ancestors. Progenitor spoke in metaphors. The stars are within us. Give me a break. Let's not derail this thread, okay? Thanks. What's this one? Read 10 social media entries. Okay, touch grass. Oh my god. Why was the achievement called touch grass? That's mean. Don't you want me to play your game? For anyone who missed it, Byron's expedition has recovered evidence of the existence of another person. Someone not from New Jerusalem. Who could this be? What does this mean? Maybe there's another city out there. Who says there was only one simulation? Maybe there are thousands of people we've never met. I really hope so. There's only one founder. This guy. Fucking Thekla. You're mad. Absolutely mad. I hate to agree with Thekla, but all the historical evidence we have points to that conclusion. There were some other attempts, but as far as we know, they all went wrong or failed. There's more that we don't know than there is that we know. That sentence is going to make my brain crash. Why do we think Miranda is from Earth? There's no evidence to support that idea. I really don't think it's aliens, Jax. Jack? I think that's how you read it. Everything here is obviously related to New Jerusalem. That is very true. Everything's related. Everything leads back to it. Could human beings really build all that? It is a bit hard to understand how all this was built, but I don't think it was aliens. You're a little too credulous, 1K. You're such a buffoon, Jack. You don't even know what to say. We'll see if you still think I'm a buffoon when Miranda abducts 1K and starts probing his data ports. Well, I hope she does. Well, I sure hope I get abducted by aliens. I wouldn't mind. I don't know what this one means. No clue. Okay, we got all the main ones. There's a question mark. But we also still have the 2 triangle ones. And also obviously going into the main building. So I think I'm gonna get the question mark. Go into the main building. Ooh. And then we can try the triangle the special ones.
While exploring the forest, I came across a sight of primal force. A beautiful stag, standing on a hill silhouetted against the setting sun. It appeared like a messenger from some divine natural power, perhaps from Gaia herself. Even to a being such as myself, less susceptible to manipulation by instincts and hormones, it was clearly a moment of revelation. In such moments, we are told to avert our eyes. But what if we do not?
Sorry,
What
but that
will we
actually is a
discover
mess.
if we look more closely? If we could speak to the stag, what wisdom would it have to offer? The answer is none. The stag is an animal of overwhelming stupidity, driven only by fear, hunger, and lust. There is no abyss for us
Fear and
to
hunger?
plunge into behind this revelation.
A game I
Rather,
will never
the
play.
revelation is as flat and unreal as the plywood walls of a film set.
Okay. The accent sounded like to be from Ravachol. Streamer made a Disco Elysium reference, no way. Okay, let's try this one. Good enough. Fancy place. No, that can't. No, I think that's a bad start. Why does it go to the side? Nice and easy. Who will we meet this time? I think it's gonna be another Sphinx. Gonna tell me about Prometheus. Oh. Pandora?
Halt, creature
Yep.
of clay. You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken. Turn back now, before you harm yourself and others.
We were invited here.
Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery, but his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning. The flame is not for you.
Why not? I'm just going to leave because you had a bad experience with the magic box. I need to know more about these technologies for the future. And to know what's going on here for the safety of Nature's. Sure.
Your desire to protect your city is commendable, but you must remember that knowledge leads to temptation.
Temptation doesn't need to be bad.
How many of those bloody things are there?
I think that was Pandora, which matches the other one being Prometheus.
They seem to be locked in some kind of conflict.
Might be wise to avoid getting caught in the crossfire until we understand what these entities actually are.
Okay. I guess I'll give the triangle puzzles a go. They can't be that bad, right? What is this? Is that the laser I made? Yeah, it is. Okay. Because maybe... Wait, you have that look. Talk to me.
How can I help you?
What do you make of Miranda?
Going on what little we have, honestly, she reminds me of myself when I'd just been born. I came out from the dam at night, and the sky was full of stars. I felt a reverence then, an almost ecstatic connection to the sublime. The universe seemed like a miracle, and to exist within it was the greatest possible honor. That view was tempered in time, but I've always tried to hold on to as much of it as I could.
What do you make of Pandora?
It's clear that there's some kind of antagonistic force in this place, something that doesn't want us to discover the purpose of the megastructure. Perhaps that's part of the testing. Or perhaps it's what's responsible for this state of decay.
What is the symbolic value these entities are encountering?
That's a good question. Prometheus is often taken to represent freedom and progress, the ideals of the radical enlightenment. Pandora, on the other hand, usually represents the dangers of those very ideals, so they're counterparts, in a way. And the Sphinx? The Sphinx is a mystery. Does that
Mystery to
mean
be
that
solved?
these entities correspond to these concepts?
Probably.
Perhaps. They certainly seem to act like it. But Athena isn't the goddess of Athens, and I'm not Robert Byron, although those are the origins of our names. Where does myth end and history begin? We'll have to find out.
True. True. Like, I'm sure the game will give like a choice of like, oh, turn back now or your city will crumble or something. At least I would assume so. Also, I see you up there. The purple line. I don't know how to get up there though. Alright. Keeping connections. Can I see? No, that's not the laser I'm trying to look for. Alright, I guess this one I need to do without help. So what are we connecting? There's something here. Red. And the one guy I'm joking about. Run her second impression to you. It felt a bit messy, like it sounded like a little French, but then sometimes it was a bit like American or English or something. It was just like, what? Oh, I feel like someone who it sounded like this was not their normal accent to me. Oh, this is where it ends. Oh, okay. So I need to... I don't think I can see that. It was a little bit messy. Nothing wrong with that, but it's a little funny. Okay, there's not a lot of tools I can work with, so in theory this should be simple. In reality, I mean, maybe this one is connected. Maybe if I... Because it is called keeping connections. It's not. It's not already connected. That's unlucky. Then what? It's too far. I can't just grab it. Ah, wait a minute. I can't... Keeping connections. Oh, I think I get it. So keep connection. Then do this. Connect. I could technically also just place it in here. Something's in the way. The wall. Damn it. The wall would be in the way on either side. Or would it? I think it would. Ah, no, this one's shorter. That side could work, maybe. Keep connections. Oh, nice. Okay. Now what? Red. That should be simple. I just need to grab that one again. And we... grab this. And then we just connect those. That one was simple. Nice.
I've managed to extract an audio file from 1K's data stream incident.
Oh.
It's hard to be sure because it's just a fragment, but I think it's some kind of log or diary.
We finished a new lab today. Some processes are still harder than others, but energy output was up 2,000%. It's incredible how each leap forward enables another. The next iteration of the machine will...
So as we suspected, someone was experimenting here. But experimenting on what? What was this machine they were building?
Maybe it's whatever powers the megastructure.
What? What did I find? And how do I interact with it? What am I? What? Are we touching grass? We crying and touching grass? Did someone die here? What? Oh. Uh-huh. I don't think I can do anything special. I just saw the purple glow and was like, interesting. That's it? I am confused. But okay. Maybe there's something else up here? I don't know. Still missing this triangle. Let's have a look. Loop. Okay. I really like how the title of the how the titles are hints at the puzzle. So what are we looping? I can open this. That's... Is it gonna launch itself? Where do I place it? No. I guess I could put it here, but that doesn't really help. Because I can't go through. I can go through here. But then what? Then what? Then what? Ah, I can get the cube out. I don't know if that helps. Wait. Not quite. Where is it? My cube? Okay, so... I assume this. And then... I will... Do we launch the cube? Launching the cube doesn't make that much sense, does it? What would that do? That just loops the cube. I think I need to get something other than the cube through. Like, I thought that I need to get this one. Oh. Maybe if it's like in the trajectory, it should work. It does work. But now what? I needed to turn around. I might have to reset. I don't know if this is the intended way. What was the reset button? I forgot. Oh. Run controls? No? Gameplay? I thought there was one. Oh, keyboards? Toggle perspective? Oh, X. Okay. Well, you can do some crazy shit in photo mode. Wait. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait. Let me have a look. So we have this light. Like, I definitely need. Can I go? How do I? I can't not move that much. Can I? No. Or is it because there's the beams? Oh, okay, I'm just hitting something, that's the issue. I don't like that the music pauses. I definitely need to get something through here. I do also need to get the cube through there again, now that I think about it. That's why it's loop, I guess. I definitely need to reset though. Hold. Solution to this. Just have to what? What? Just have to have a thought? Oh, I could also do... maybe that's what... Oh, It's so obvious that you want to say it. Evil, evil. Right, so how did I... So I need this. And there's the cube here somewhere. Oh, never mind. Me too. Is it that obvious, huh? I don't think so. Wait. Wait, I want to try this. Because I can open it if this is inside here. Ah, okay. You know what? This is easy. This is easy. So I'm just gonna... I did accidentally lock myself out with the first try though. Alright, so we got this. And then... Also, guess what the puzzle is called? Okay, I just grab it from the other side, that's fine. It's called... Loop. Maybe in the game will make me one day loop around the back rooms, you know? Solve loop without doing multiple circles. Interesting. I'm just that smart, huh? Okay, where... I'm gonna check the gold door. Because in theory, it should now have 4 buttons light up. That is if I find it. Which might be the hard part. Sorry. Okay, this is a puzzle. That's not the door. That way? The door. This way? I feel like I'm getting lost here. Surely, I want to believe it's gonna have 4 now. Yes, it does. Okay, you just need to get all the extra ones and then... I don't know, you reach enlightenment or something. You're able to open all of them and that just means you can do more harder puzzles? Oh no. Oh no. My door rang. I'll BRB, I guess. 1 second. It's a puzzle creature. Hello, evening. Hello, hello, hello. The puzzles, I think fundamentally they're all the same. Like, obviously there's What happened here? Obviously there's like multiple things you can do. Oh, it's because I reset. I guess I reset everything. That's okay. Yeah, it's like there's different type of mechanisms, and every puzzle uses them in a different way. So there's buttons. Buttons tend to open doors. They can also activate fans. Then there's the light puzzles where you connect matching lights to open a door or make something work, blah blah blah. They're all very, very similar. Like, the concept is very easy to grasp, I think. But sometimes you need to think around, think outside the box kind of thing.
1K brought up an interesting question earlier.
And also,
where did all the tech in the labs come from?
the game
So,
just likes to
I
make
had
you
a
think.
look at the serial numbers. And
Ooh.
it turns out the answer is New Alexandria.
Yeah, that's kind of what we were thinking.
Wow, I guess that makes sense. After the explosion, the colony was abandoned. Nobody ever went back for all that stuff.
We had enough to deal with. So many dead.
So that's one question answered. But how did they go from
Yeah,
scavenged
my puzzle
Alexandrian tech
existentialism.
to all this?
How did we go from nothing to where we are now? Through the application of reason and the right tools.
Actually, in their system, because technically all of these people are holy. All of these people are machines, right? So, which makes me think, because in this last area they were talking about how there was an accident, like a calculation accident.
How does the material support so much weight? Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
Yeah. I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Are the labs made out of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although, it does have some molecular weirdness going on too. Too little variation in the grain.
What was I? Oh yeah, because there was this accident with New Alexandria that kinda apparently wiped out everything, and a lot of people died. But considering, like, how their technology works, like, do they agree to let these people stay dead, or do they have, like, brain backups? So I'm curious. Like, how would it work? I mean, they're talking like they're dead, so I guess they didn't have a backup at that time, but then with an accident like that, would they then make the conclusion that, oh, maybe we should then have backups, but then maybe they're like, oh, but this is not part of the goal, like we should worry about our resources, and then they start being like, but we don't have enough resources to support backup servers. Alexandria does tend to get into accidents. You know what they say, history repeats itself. Okay, this is where it starts. And this is the puzzle that's closest. I could probably connect that. If I remember, it's there. Number 3. Let's have a look. There and back again. So it's... Wait, let me... Yeah, it's up there. Okay. I can already connect something, I guess. Oh. Or not. Well, now it does. So I guess if I need a red laser, that's gonna be easy. But I don't calculate my taxes. Oh, what the hell is that? Does it just alternate? I'd rather not calculate anyone's taxes. Not gonna lie. Or maybe it can take blue light and red light? So wait, we can probably do this, surely. Then does it make blue light to red light and the other way around, or what is happening? That's not how it works. Oh, I didn't see the name when I picked it up. You know I don't read. You know I can't read. That doesn't reach though. Oh, wait. So I'll connect these two. Fuck. I'll do it again, I just need to be fast about it. Put that right there. Then we open this again. Is it? What? Okay. No, it does what I thought it would. Then... now what? Now what? Because I need red. Oh, of course. We just take this. Come here. Put that on here. And we go boom boom. Where's the exit? Wait, where's the exit? Wait, am I blind? It's not here. It must have been in the first room. Okay. You're doing a puzzle, right? Where solution is to be fast enough to break the system. There was one puzzle that I feel like I cheesed it, but I can't prove it yet. I can't prove that I cheesed it. Because I feel like it might have been intended for me to cheese it. You know? Like... it's just a feeling though. Like, it might have been intended, it might not have been. Wait, I need green. Oh, that's what's happening here. So we do the same thing again, just the other way around. Wait, no, that's this way. Take this one. So I need you. Can't I just do this? I can. Ooh. The puzzle design is one that makes you think you're smarter than the developers, when in reality, yes, exactly. That's why I'm like, it could have been intended.
All the time.
Where's the thing?
Realizing this place was built on its bones just brings it all back even more.
So I could.
We were so optimistic when we started.
I would connect blue.
Full of ourselves. Thought we could accomplish anything.
I think it connects.
In one single moment, it was all gone. I remember a flash, and then just lying there, realizing that my legs had melted. I tried to pull myself away from the fire, but the servos in my arms were broken. If Eustathius hadn't found me, sorry. Just some old scars.
Because here, as you can see, there's like connectors outside of the puzzles. And in the last area there was one, and I was like, hee hee, I'll just connect something to it, see where I can reach it. And then I was able to connect it into another puzzle and kind of cheese it a little bit, because I could have maybe figured out how the puzzle in itself could have worked together, but then I was like, haha, let me try to cheese it anyways. And the cheese worked. So I'll count it. I'll count it as a win. Hypatia's Journal 3. From Hypatia's Journal, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem, Day 42. We broke ground on the first of the permanent structures today, a large hall that will eventually be converted into a performance and exhibition space. My idea, although for now we'll use it as a workshop. It's strange, this place. There's a lot of open space, and I didn't think that I would find it so unusual. But I suppose we all spent more time at the dam than was originally planned, and now it's difficult to get used to not having that low ceiling over our heads. It's probably just me. Byron loves being outside and is always volunteering for scavenging missions. Lift Brazier usually tags along, although he seems more fascinated with observing nature and various weird creatures. At night I sometimes catch myself standing by the door, not because I have guard duty, just watching the stars. It's oddly comforting to think that they've always been there, that they watched our ancestors standing where I now stand. You can turn this comfort around very fast. Because, like, if you see the stars, you're probably already dead. That's alright. Nothing lasts forever. Except maybe plastic waste. Progress. From Miranda. Oh. We finished setting up the external site at the lake. The area is so stunning we forgot about the experiment for a while and went for a long walk. The ways in which all the different aspects of nature interact with each other are endlessly fascinating to me, and the sheer variety of living things even on a simple green meadow. Sadly, we then stumbled upon the carcass of a deer that had been torn apart by wolves. It must have suffered enormously, and thinking about that made me feel truly terrible. There's so much pain in nature. Ecosystem engineers. Cutting down swatches of trees for their building projects, thoughtlessly causing radical changes to large environments and forcing local species to adapt to their artificial habitats. These are the traits of a species of intelligent, industrious, and extremely impactful ecosystem engineers. Humans? No, I'm talking about beavers. Like us, beavers transform the environments we are building, and their actions have real consequences, creating vast wetlands that some species thrive in, while others die. Human activity is very similar. We too are ecosystem engineers, and we too benefit some species while harming others. Everything about this is completely natural, including the damage to other species. After all, that's what competition and evolution is all about. Those species that adapt to the ecosystem we create will, over the coming millennia, become the core of a new biodiversity. And so evolution runs its course. If we don't like the result, if we think some species should be preserved despite being outcompeted, well, that's anything but natural. It is, however, very human. It's fascinating how so much of what we do is common in animals, but furthered enormously by our intelligence and our ability to remember. Through us, the universe strives to a greater level of complexity. But does the universe have the capacity to strive for anything? We must be careful to avoid projecting human values onto the cosmos. The bobber. Truly. Okay, what are we cooking here? a lot. I haven't done any puzzle. I've done one puzzle on this place. Let's start with one, sure. Number 1. Can I climb the structure? Damn it. No exploration for me, I guess. Womp womp. Leash splash. Is this number 1? It is. Okay. Oh, I can see the beam from... Oh, I could reach... Can I? I can reach the beam from here. Well, from here probably. Interesting. Number 1, but you are my number 1. Yes, amazing, amazing rope. Why is there a crow in my ear? Relax. What have I done to you? I can hear it, but I can't see it. I'm getting bamboozled. There is nothing else in that room. Good. But I can demonstrate. What I did in the other room was basically this. That's blue, so it would convert to this color. I didn't. And if you get like the right angle, it does it does work. So this is kind of what I did for the other room. Right here it's incredibly unnecessary because there's no need for this door to be open. Currently, at least. Ooh, it might still work. See, maybe they just want me to cheese it so bad. This is... I think it's intended. There's no way this is, like, unintentional cheese. Oh, shit. Girls like shiny things. You're going crazy with it. But you see what I mean? Because going like this already makes a blue light, so this was also unnecessary. I could have done this instead. But both worked. I just think it's kind of funny. And make yourself a little help, like a helpline. In case you're stuck in the puzzle itself, you can get help from outside. And this one's quite high up, so I feel like you could... Cat sitting advice, what? I mean, sure. So I'm cat sitting Yakut's cat, Bruce, and he keeps peeing on my charging pod. Is there anything I can do to prevent this? Yeah. The opposite of the witness? I don't agree. Have you played The Witness? Have you played this game? I think they're quite similar. And just like The Witness, it also has It has a like a lot of extra outside puzzles that you can do if you feel like it, I guess. Normally, the outside, like at least in the first game, these outside thingies were not meant to go inside of puzzles. But it was supposed to solve something completely outside of it. I didn't solve any of those. So in a way, it does feel like it's more like how it is in The Witness. Like how in the end you have this realization that, oh shit, there's so much more to solve. So I think it's in the same vein. So I wouldn't consider this like an option. I do feel like I'm abusing it because though in this game I don't know if there's like anything outside you're supposed to solve when with the outside stuff, you know? Because I haven't found that yet. But there might be something, but I also am probably too blind to find it. Okay, cat setting. Clean it very thoroughly, so not a single trace of smell remains. I know it's hard without the ability to smell, but we do have some cleaning agents that should do the trick. Contact me on private if you need a list. Oh, and make sure Bruce isn't distressed by something. Cats don't like being moved from their territory. Maybe it would be easier if you just moved him back to Yakut's place and fed him there. No, Bruce is just a bastard. He loves peeing on anything electrical, chewing on cables, and generally just breaking stuff. This is normal, and I warned you, Pellegrino. I could have given him to Nath. She's used to him. But he's so fuzzy, and I love him. Ah, cats. But nice to have a stream open today. Not doing much else with fantasy tickets. I've gotten so many emails today. They're all about something else, so I gave up. It's like, whatever. What happens, happens. I'm not gonna dwell on it. Speak. Yes?
Hey, 1K.
Hello? Tell me something about New Alexandria.
We made two fatal mistakes in New Alexandria. One was trusting the texts of our ancestors without thinking for ourselves. The other was giving up instead of doubling down, letting the tragedy define our future.
I do wonder if the tickets are like person bound. Because if there's just a name on the ticket, there's no way they're checking ID at the entrance, you know? And what if we just like swap tickets? I mean, I'm sure we're all gonna get tickets anyways. Next. What is this? I am seeing visions.
When we go to New Jerusalem, I'm going to have a cat. He's going to be black and white, and his name is going to be Bean.
Bean?
I'm going to make sure that he never gets sick, and he never gets old, and he'll be my best friend forever.
Well, forever is, well, cats don't really live forever, but... Yes, why not? Should I go swimming? Cats should live forever, true. We shower, I also need to shower. But I can't wash my hair on my own at the moment, which is a little pathetic. But so I need my mom's help. What the heck? Oh shit. And we agreed to do that tomorrow. Yo, it's playing with it. It doesn't, like, nothing happens when I touch these though. Because they're just like perceive, and I get to perceive and then nothing happens. something outside here. Oh, I should be getting close to the question mark, but I'm not. When oh, I see a spark. Oh, is it just the lighting? Maybe it's just the lighting. It's just the light. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yeah, go shower. Okay, that's triangle. I don't want to do that yet. There's also something here. What? The X button? I'm not on controller. I see the vision at least. Or maybe X marks the spot? I guess I could check it out. The pyramid. That just looks like the button on my controller, okay? The cross button. But I'm on mouse and keyboards. I'm not sure what it's supposed to mean. I think I can find that spot though. Like it's by the by the shuttle. So kind of this way. There is the person statue out here somewhere. I did see it while arriving. There's definitely... I think it's this way. Wait, shuttle is that way though. Okay, maybe it's that way. What is this? That's ominous. It's not marked on the map. I don't know if this is supposed to be anything. Where's the big guy? Go do your writing. Go write up a storm. Gonna see if I can actually find that spot that's marked. I doubt it, but you know, can still give it a go. They might be hints for the Prometheus spark, so I assume they could be hints for the hints. Okay, this is the big guy. So it should be like there? Like right here?
Just when I thought we'd found all the weird stuff.
Ooh. Oh, we got a voice message as well. There was success about. It worked. I made a statue. Well, it half worked. The design wasn't balanced, so it fell over and broke. It was very dramatic, but the good news is that it all works in principle. Imagine what we could do using stone. Part of the environment, Miranda. Check the ends. What did you send me? What am I? Oh shit! Was it a double death? Surely that boss isn't the big yapper. Wait, only you died? No. Is there still HP on? Oh my god, that's like 1 pixel. That's nasty. I thought it was a double. Shit.
So, humanity is great. I really believe that. And that's why I'm here. But I have to be honest with you, individual people, not always my favorite. I'm not the smartest guy ever, and I know that. But there are some people, man, some people are just so dumb. I don't even know if they're actually conscious. Sometimes I think their whole lives might be like a dream. They're just stumbling around, no idea what's going on, mumbling some random nonsense. And the thing you have to understand about our time period is that a lot of these people wield enormous power.
Right,
They
that's
run
true.
whole countries and corporations. Yeah, that's right. We've handed over our civilization to people I wouldn't trust to tie their own shoelaces. And if they're dumb, then what are we?
Certain current regimes, yes.
I don't honestly have an answer to that, so just please try to do better.
Okay, maybe Trevor's not so bad. He has some weird ideas of animals, but maybe he's not so bad. I thought the marked spot was here, but I don't see anything. Maybe it's not. Wait, I took a picture, right? No, it's not here. It's a bit more. This. Wait, is this the same statue? Guess it's more up this way. I don't know. I'm confused. Maybe we'll just leave it. I didn't find it, and that's alright. Did I do this puzzle? Did I? Where's the... Oh, I did. That's number 1. Okay, let's go to number 2. Number 2. Okay. What are we working with? What do we got? Blue. Mm-hmm. Okay, simple. Nice and easy. Oh, I keep hitting the mic, I'm sorry.
I've been meaning to talk to you.
Oh.
This, vision you had, the data stream overload. How did it feel?
Unpleasant at first, then beautiful.
Don't you worry that maybe your first impression was correct? And after that, your mind was basically being hijacked?
Maybe. More like my mind was being expanded.
Is there a difference? Either way, an external force influenced your thoughts. It affected your mind. Don't take that too lightly, okay?
I mean, it was more like a little movie, you know?
Go ahead.
You got anything? Pandora?
It's pretty clear to me that she doesn't want us to proceed with what we're doing.
Yeah.
I find that deeply concerning.
You're
That
one of the
said,
naysayers.
There are clearly other forces at play here as well, so
Or not.
I'm trying my best to remain open to a more positive interpretation.
Okay. Could be a test.
It could be. Or we've just stumbled into something that's none of our business.
Maybe.
We'll find out, I guess.
I hope so. I want to find out. Okay, what we got? Number 4, that way. What? Is this area that big? What the hell? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Is this number 4? It is. Oh, refraction. Okay. So we have 1. Another one. I need a blue. So if I take the red one and just connect those, it's gonna give blue. Ah, no, I need blue, not... Wait. If I get this one closer, I think it should work. That's still pretty far. Okay, wait. But that one just gives me the red laser. I mean, Like, what? That doesn't give me anything, does it? Okay, wait. Maybe that's it. Okay. Oh, I got something new. Wait, have we talked? Okay, we have. Social media. Places of longing, Paris. Paris was an ancient city, sometimes called the City of Light. That's bullshit. One of the great capitals of the world, home to tradition and innovation alike. was the birthplace of one of the greatest revolutions in history, the moment that gave birth to modernity in all its glories and horrors alike. The spirit of freedom that was born here, although it was suppressed by enemies and traitors, never entirely faded. It lived on in the minds of artists for many generations. Maybe something of that spirit still remains in us. Sure, if that's how you want to see it. Number 6 seems close by. Let's give it a go. Now, is this one the triangle? Oh, it is. Hidden. Okay. Interesting. Once again, there's no way that's the solution. We can do blue and we can do red. Now what? Okay, I need both devices. So I think I need to do this basically. Right. And that's done.
I sent the drone to have a look at one of the other puzzle clusters. It seems they remain inert until they're connected. I uploaded the pictures to the log.
Should we check them out with the VTOL?
Let's conserve fuel as much as we can. There's no point in going there if it's all dead.
No, but I wanted to go.
Oh!
Wait, is this thing still on?
Hell yeah! I've been waiting. I've been waiting for the inner monologue. Yes. Yes, beautiful. What does this do? What is this? Ah, either one is on or the other. Okay, I see. But that's alright, I think. I can work with that. That's the blue. So I don't want that. So I want to connect those two. And then I'll connect... How is this open? Well, then I'll have these two. And I'll just shut it. Does it do it? It does something, I think. Oh, wait, that's the red light. That's not the where it's... Is that supposed to happen? I think I broke it. What? How do I open this? What the? Oh, there's a... I didn't see. Wait. What? What? Okay. Oh shit. Okay, that's not what should happen. Let me look at it. So I think I do need the red. Unless, can I see my light from here? My laser? I think it's over there. I don't think I can grab it. Okay, no cheese for this one. So I need to connect all this somehow. The red one I can't even... They won't see. Oh, actually they will. It will turn to blue. I just need to... Oops. Okay. So... How is this supposed to work? Wait, I need this to be... That's not connected. Nope. Oh, that might be the best I can do here. So I wanna have these three. And then boom. Okay. Just this? Oh no. What is it doing? What have I created? Shit. What? You could have used them to make me go bald. Wait, how am I supposed to connect these two? That doesn't make sense. Fine. Oh. Bald is next. That one was okay. How is this supposed to work? Because like if I need... I feel like the concept is correct. Like the concept is working, but then something else goes wrong. How do I fix this? Because I can't have them overlapping. Which is the issue right now. I need... Maybe... Because I need this to be self-sufficient, so... If I grab... this? Because then I don't need this one. Okay. And then it should have already have the blue. Mm-hmm. I had to change the order.
We're making good progress.
Good progress indeed. Okay, what's next? Number 7. Surely you can get another 2,000 points today, and then you can put them all in bald. 8. Sure, I'll take me puzzle. Positional interchange. What? Oh, wait. I forgot. It goes through the purple. I keep forgetting. How do I do this? Why would I want that at the ceiling? That... Ah, wait, I think I know. Get close, but not quite it. Because it gets interrupted. Stop this madness. I can just do this. Then I can grab that. The blue one I can definitely hit. I can definitely not hit it, apparently. Okay, but if we swap them, then I think I can do that. That. So we want the red on this. Wait, I can put the red on this and this. Okay. And then I'll just... Oh. That's kind of in the way? I think I should just do those two. Okay. And then launch it. Wait, I need the red. So I can... I can activate this one. And then I can... Because that's... That's the red... Then... I blue. I think I'll. Yes. Okay, wait. So I'm gonna connect this and this and that one. Put that on there. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna do anything. But then I'll also connect these two. And then I should stay up there. Wait, so if I take the blue... um... I can definitely connect those, but that's not... Because if I disconnect the blue one, then the red one's gonna come down again. Can't just do both, can it? No. Because this one doesn't reach the blue. I think I know, maybe. Okay, so I need to place this on here and then do it in a way wait. Wait, I think I'm getting there. I need to stop just picking it up. Because then if I also grab the blue and put it on the red, that's gonna stay in the air. And then I can... Oh! No, it doesn't. It's like... These are on the same height, so I can't cross them. Fuck. How else can I make this work? What if I think I need to place this one in there. Here. Can I though? Because if I pick it up, then we have the same thing again. But I guess I can just replicate it. Yeah, but then this one's not open yet. Shit. I don't think I can see this one when it's in the air. Otherwise that would be too perfect. I could try though. Can't even. So those 3. The rest I can do manually. Put back on there. I don't think it will connect to this one. There's even something in the... I could... well, I'll try. I don't think it will. Okay, so first we need... Not you, actually. It's definitely not connecting to this one. I mean, I did think it wouldn't, but... Wait, actually this might... I can do what I thought I wanted to do. This could work? Okay. No! I broke the chain. Oh shit. No! I locked it in there! Oh, fuck my life. Wait, I think I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. I feel like I'm looking at it wrong though. Give me the name again. Maybe that will enlighten me. Positional interchange. Oh. Wait, what? Let's just do that. Why is it... Oh, no, that makes sense. Wait. Wait, I want, this, and this connector. And then... I can move this one. But why? Why would I move that? I think I just need a better place for this. But is there a better place? That's red. I just feel like I need another box. But it's not gonna... Can't really get the box out of there. And this can open that, which is good. But then... Once that's open, I think I need the blue one back on the button. Oops. Because if that's up there and the blue one's on the button, then I can... No, it... Right, it doesn't come... Maybe no one needs to be on the button. Is that it? But then I can't reach it. It's not it. What if I don't need this one to have... What if I can make it red? Wait, I didn't think about that. Oh. So what if I just put it on there? Maybe... No, I do... No, yeah, let's do that. Because then it does launch that. And then... Oh, wait, no, I wanted to... Wait, put it back down. And also add this one. Because then that one's... I think this is how it's supposed to go. Okay. Sometimes it just takes a few tries, I guess. Do we speak? We have. Chat. The Garden, new poem. I walk in the garden without fear, as stars swirl across the sky, and I stand amongst the tall lilies who lift their faces to the passing eons. Here I will do no harm, and no harm will come to me, for at last my long journey is over, and I am at home. Beautiful, makes me feel calm and happy. This is my new favorite of yours, I think, although maybe step by step towards the nightingales might still win out. Let's say it's a tie. The words are definitely beautiful, but to me it seems like a poem about death. Inspiring poem about being happy where you are. Sure. Exactly, the value of having found yourself and your place, being at peace. Thank you for your thoughts, everyone. I really appreciate them. What is that? I sent the drone to have a look at another puzzle cluster, but it seems they remain inactive until someone gets there or until the transport system goes online. Huh. Alright. One left in this area. Okay. 7? 7. Backward propagation. What do we have? A button. Oh, okay. Okay, I can definitely do this. But then I would need red light. That won't do. I don't think I can make them both. It's probably not gonna go through the bars, I feel like. Can I even connect anything? Yeah, it doesn't go through the bars. You can... What is the button? No, oh, okay, I see. I can stand on it. Ah, maybe I get it? Wait. Put this... So if I... Because then this one would open, and then I can put the light on there again. Because then it sends me red light back. So then with the red, I can open all of this. No? Oh. It's because I thought... Okay.
Did you see how 1K solved that one?
No.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Man.
It was really clever.
Yeah. Thank you, Byron. Oh.
There's so much to discover on this island that sometimes it overwhelms me. Every lake, every forest contains an incredible, interconnected, permanently changing network of organisms. And every one of those organisms is almost infinitely complex and contains other organisms within itself. It seems impossible to ever really grasp, but then, step by step, I do understand. It takes time and effort, but it's not impossible. And there's a lot of joy to be found in simply taking the time to truly study something.
Miranda is so curious.
I spent 5 years studying a single flower, and it never got boring.
Oh, damn.
Every site we've investigated has had one of these labs, but they seem primitive compared to some of the technology we're seeing above ground.
Are we even sure that the labs and the puzzles belong to the same people?
There seems to be a connection between the experimental setups in the labs and some of the puzzle technology.
Correlation does not necessarily imply causation, though.
True. But just because we don't understand the connection, that doesn't mean it's not there. What we have here is two things that reflect each other. We just don't understand how that reflection works or what causes it.
Maybe Miranda can tell us.
What is this? Oh. They're moving. The end draft. The end. After a lifetime dedicated to the written word, I'm faced with a task I could never have expected. Writing an epitaph, not only for myself but for my species. In the unlikely event that Alexandra Drennan is successful, and one day someone reads this, what meaningful insights can I share into this strange phenomenon that is humanity? I spent days thinking about it, but now I'm running out of time, so I'll set down the one thought that I simply can't shake. It didn't have to be this way. With more time, we could have found a cure. With a few political victories, we could have been prepared. Change any factor even by a little and we would have made it. This isn't divine punishment, it's just dumb luck. Aaron, from 51 Tales by Lord Dunsany. Karen leaned forward and rode. Karen leaned forward and rode. All things were one with his weariness. It was not with him a matter of years or of centuries, but of wide floods of time, and an old heaviness and a pain in the arms that had become for him part of the scheme that the gods had made and was a piece with eternity. If the gods had been sent... What? If the gods had even sent him a contrary wind, it would have divided all time in his memory into two equal slabs. So grey were all things, always where he was, that if any radiance lingered a moment among the dead, on the face of such a queen perhaps as Cleopatra, his eyes could not have perceived it. It was strange that the dead nowadays were coming in such numbers. They were coming in thousands, where they used to come in 50s. It was neither Karen's duty nor his one to ponder in his grey soul why these things might be. Karen leaned forward and rode. Then no one came for a while. It was not usual for the gods to send no one down from earth for such a space, but the gods knew best. Then one man came alone, and the little shade sat shivering on a lonely bench, and the great boat pushed off. Only one passenger. The gods knew best, and great and weary Charon rode on and on beside the little silent shivering ghost. And the sound of the river was like a mighty sigh that grief in the beginning had sighed among her sisters, and that could not die, like the echoes of human sorrow failing on earthly hills, but was as old as time and the pain in Charon's arms. Then the boat from the slow grey river loomed up to the coast of Dis, and the little silent shade, still shivering, stepped ashore, and Charon turned the boat to go wearily back to the world. Then the little shadow spoke, that had been a man. "I am the last," he said. No one had ever made Charon smile before, no one before had ever made him weep. There's an obvious and perhaps intended interpretation that this is the end of humanity and the last shadow is the last human to live, but another interpretation is equally possible, that humanity has achieved immortality and the last shadow is the last human to die. I prefer the latter. Oh, Miranda. Progress note. Game result, weird, experiment modified, to gain further insights into unexpected error. As if I show the weird mechanism of what is going on. Okay. I guess we'll check out the tower. And then check the extra puzzles and maybe call it for today. Because if I play the whole thing in one go, then where's the mystery? Need to take breaks every now and then. Okay, tower. There's another question mark. But sure. Oh, there's two. Okay. Let's check this one. That one might be spark structure. Yeah. I have no idea what this one's supposed to be. No clue. I do think they're like hints for Prometheus Spark. I could be wrong. Collect the hints. Is it this one? It's this one, okay. Touch. Oh, it's just an audio. Alright.
The rotting remains of the old world should fill me with melancholy. Even here on this remote island, our ancestors could not escape their fate. And yet, I find there is something pathetic about these ruins that evokes anger and even contempt. I feel it is a mistake to accept this catastrophe with equanimity. What we see here should offend us. When witnessing this triumph of entropy, we should aspire to a warrior spirit. Even a kind of hate of the past and its failures that will never allow such a thing to happen again.
Okay. How do I get in? Where's the entrance? Oh, right, bridge. Right, I forgot. Here we go. Oh my god. Why did it not let me jump? Like what? Why would I need to do this? Do I need to go around? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, nice and easy. Very simple. Up we go. Who is it this time? Oh, the Sphinx again.
When the craftsman Daedalus was imprisoned in the very labyrinth he had created, his only solace was his son, Icarus. To escape their plight, he fashioned wings of feathers and wax. He warned his son to fly neither too high nor too low, but his son, enraptured by the freedom of flight, flew too close to the sun. Thus the wax in his wings melted, and he fell to his death. What was the sun's error?
Their son belongs to the gods. Oh my god. Obedience, he should have listened to his father. Carelessness, he did not use his wings correctly. Yeah. Impatience. He wanted to soar so high, should have built better wings. Lawlessness. The wings were made from wax. I mean, come on. Let's say carelessness.
Or was it Daedalus who was careless, giving the wings to Icarus, knowing that all young men are rash? After the death of his son, Daedalus withdrew in sorrow to a foreign land. King Minos came looking for the craftsman to exact his revenge. The answer to a riddle revealed where Daedalus dwelled. But for Minos, that answer was his ruin. Consider King Minos, burned in his bath, as you seek your own answer.
Okay, alright, alright.
The megastructure. It's opening.
Ooh.
3 receivers, 3 towers, 3 beams, as we suspected. I think this is an invitation.
Doesn't look that inviting to me.
If you consider the size of the entire structure, then that opening must be big enough to drive a building through.
Or the VTOL.
You want us to go in there, into the creepy triangular maw of death?
Hell yeah.
Of death? I think it looks charming.
Byron's right. We're here to explore,
Triangle
and this is a
ocean.
mystery worth investigating. This technology could change everything.
Oh, all right. I'm not winning this, am I?
Nope. Let's meet up at the VTOL, everybody. We're going in.
Nah, I got puzzles to solve. I'll be there in just a minute. Yeah, this one. Pre-connected. Interesting. Where are we connected? I don't know if I can connect. Oops. That down. Like, Hmm. The red one, right? Does it? Wait, does it just go through? No, that's not how the lasers work. I'm silly. Remind me. I'm still thinking that I should place this here, make a hole there anyways. I don't know what for, but... That's a red light. I can connect those. Like so. Then I just need to use that. Oh, that open. Okay. Wait, so... I just... put this here, or do I need something open? Like that? No. Like here? No. Here? That looks good. That could connect. So then... then I can... then... like so. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I know there's another one. No, that's this one. Where's the... Oh, this one. Right this way. Transposition. Any simple stuff? Okay. Well, I can jam this one, or I can jam the other one. So that blue light. And that's about it. Oh. No. I mean, wait. Wait, no, that's a jammer. Wait, I'll just place this here. And I'll jam this. And then I'll take the red. Open that. Jammies. Oh, fast. Okay. Then I can take this. I think I'm supposed to make a hole here so that I can just place it here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I think I connected. What? Aren't you supposed to open or something? Oh, there's one on the other side as well. Oh no. Okay, maybe then drop this on the other side. Maybe I'll swap them. Because then we can have the red one. I can have this connect to both of these. Because then this bit would be open. So, jam this. And then blue, blue, and blue. Nice, that's two more on the list. Okay, do I want to check out the structure or do I leave it? Do I leave the mystery for next time? I am curious, so like, honestly, I don't actually want to end stream, but my throat hurts. Because I'm not used to talking hours on end anymore. So I don't know what to do. Like, I do want to keep going, technically. How many more missing? Yeah, at least I'm on the right track. With actually getting them. Okay, so where do I go? Ah, okay, it's already to the middle. Back to the middle. You can skip these? No, we're not skipping. Like a little roller coaster.
By the way, I finished my analysis of the particle clouds. At first I thought they might be some kind of nanotechnology, but I was wrong. It's a lot worse than that. What we're looking at is a completely unknown type and state of matter. Completely inexplicable within our understanding of physics. Created and manipulated by someone.
Fascinating.
Oh. Oh god. This one's new. Preliminary analysis. Imagine an ant trying to make sense of a nuclear power plant, an armadillo trying to explain disco music. You get my drift. These particle clouds contradict every known law of physics. What's really shocking here isn't that we're seeing a new and powerful technology, it's what this implies about our grasp of physics. A lot of what we thought we knew must be wrong or incomplete on some fundamental level. A humbling realization. I don't like it. But I do wanna see what's in there. Okay. I'm too curious.
Get on board. We haven't got all day.
Yay!
Yakut, take us in.
Aye, aye, sir.
Exciting.
Have any
Very
of you ever read
exciting.
an ancient writer called Ian Banks? I guess not. He postulated the concept of the outside context problem. That's when a society encounters something so advanced, so different, that they simply could not have conceived of it. That's what this is. This whole place is one giant outside context problem. And we're headed right into it.
I think I can set down over there. Should I?
Please do. I can't wait to get a closer look.
Setting down.
Okay, everyone. We need to explore as much as we can, separately if need be, but stay in touch. Record anything interesting you find, and pay special attention to any clues as to who built this place and why.
The schematics we found in that lab were extremely incomplete. So if you can find any more of those, that would be great.
I think someone should stay at the VTOL just in case.
I volunteer you. See you later, Al.
Rip. Is anyone actually staying back? Or did we all run off? Okay, just a tiny bit of exploration, and then I'll call. Do I have a flashlight? Oh, you can play in third person. That's what that meant with the perspective swap. Oh, you cowards. Taking the stairs. Oh, there's something here. What the? You fucker. I was here first. Fucking prick. You done yet? You done reading yet, huh? What, you just gonna stay here? Not let me touch it? Come on, get on with it. Beans! Okay, guess I'm not allowed to touch then. Mean. Rude. Don't chew on me, please.
This thing seems to be broken.
Elevator. Oh. How are you, Beans? Just a little. Okay, just a tiny bit.
Hold on a second, 1K. I think I can find an override for that door.
Maybe after that, you can help me with this elevator?
One problem at a time. What's going on with these fast structures?
Fantastic news.
Okay, door should be opening.
Well, I'm glad the door is
the
open,
elevator.
but I wanted the other
Actually,
thing.
the elevator's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No idea where I am, but it's working.
Okay, we all
Don't go
just
too
split
far.
up. Everything's
Try to
kind of
circle
weird.
back. On it.
Oh. Where am I going? Where am I? At work. Working. I see. The usual thing that happens at work. Hey, where am I? Where are we? Why am I stuck?
Hey, 1K, can we talk for a second? That whole thing with the elevator just gave me the creeps.
Thank you. You also health. You also drink something. Sure, what's up? Where's my mouse?
When we first arrived here, I was really excited. It's
You
such
are
a huge
good,
place.
good.
The technology is so advanced. If we figure out what it all means, we could really change the future of New Jerusalem. The mayor says we have to avoid repeating the mistakes our ancestors made, to stay humble, to not reach too far. And that sounds very abstract, but I've seen the ancient cities. I've seen how much they built, how much they grew, how far they fell. So I've been thinking, what if all this sets us on the same path? What if this is too much power for anyone to control?
Could be dangerous, but we need to understand it. How complex the net power isn't necessarily good or bad. That's, yeah. I don't think what went wrong with our ancestors was too much power. True. Isn't necessarily
So what
good
do you
or
think it
bad.
was? What made our ancestors
I need
destroy
to-
themselves?
Greed. I think my cat is back. I'll... Right back. Real quick. Okay. The question was what was the question? What do you think it was who made our ancestors destroy themselves, right? Lack of power, more control over their biology, they would have survived. They got their priorities wrong. If they had properly invested in medicine before the virus, they would have survived. They weren't careful about the side effects of the growth. Most of them wanted to do things differently, but there's bad luck. Let's say, oh, smack the mic again. Let's go with they weren't careful about the side effects of their growth, otherwise the virus would never have been released. Sure.
But that's exactly what the mayor thinks. Their obsession with growth damaged the planet, and that's what killed them.
There are ways of controlling those side effects. They fail to use them, but that doesn't mean we have to.
You're right. Sometimes I just get too pessimistic. We do have choices to make. That was the whole point of the simulation. Thanks for talking to me, 1K. I know we're in the middle of something, but I kind of needed that.
No worries. Also, I got lost. I have no idea where I am. And I have a slice of bread.
Looks like another set of puzzles. Same
Yay.
pattern, 1 gate, 3 receivers. Like some sort of fractal symmetry.
Oh, I already have the parts. I hate the drone noises. I can't even see it. Is there a map for this? I guess not. So what, I can just activate all of them and that's it? What the hell is that? Oh, one of the beams. Okay. Oh, there's puzzles here. Okay, I think it's fair to call it here then. I think I got pretty far. I'm getting kind of hungry. Plus sore throat, so... Let's see what creatures are alive today. There has to be someone. Oh my god, there's actually a lot of people alive. Okay, I think I got someone. Let's say. Well, I like this game. We're gonna raid Nez, who's playing with Meej. Dark Pictures Anthology Little Hope. It's not the same kind of game, but I don't know, I got nothing else to do. Thank you. Thank you for joining stream today. I had fun. I'm excited to play again, but for now why do I hear their stream? Oh god. Okay. But yeah. I'll be back this week. Surely. I want to believe I'll be back this week. Until then, thank you for joining. Bye, 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 bye.